Hello. I was about to say good morning. It's not morning. It's late afternoon, early evening. How are you all? How has your week been? Happy Wednesday. We're fully into October now. Yeah. It's yeah. If you're new here, my name's Dee Dee, and today we are going to be doing some reading and productivity sprints. I shall be reading. I should be hopefully finishing the Hanging City because I feel like it's hanging over my head now. Yeah, I need to finish it today. So today's sprints is all about finishing the Hanging City. But if you're new here, in the chat, introduce yourself. Let us know what you're reading or doing. If you're not familiar with sprints are a productivity tool where during the sprints, depending on how long they are, you're productive. And then once the timer is up, we come back and we chat, talk about what we got up to. Today's been today's been an interesting day. It really hasn't been. I've been at the house because that's like my new thing. But this should be, I keep saying this. I feel like I'm jinxing myself. Every time I say, oh, this will be the last week. These are the last few days. Stuff happens and then we have to add on to the days. But hopefully we can see the end. So that's good. My new laptop still hasn't arrived. They're sending it out to replace the one that they sent in by mistake. So there's that. Fun times. So if I cut out like I have now, you'll see me stretch. I'm doing the stretch. There we go. I was gonna say, so if I cut out, you'll see me doing the stretch. That's why it's not for any reason. The amount of cuts and scrapes I've got all over, it's ridiculous. I saw that, and I always forget that I have that tattoo because it's under my watch. But anyway, how is everybody? How are you all? What are you all up to? How's your week going? I'm just looking. I was gonna say I'm looking forward to the weekend, but I'm not. Until the house is done, I'm not. I'm yearning for like a weekend where I can do absolutely nothing. I don't have to go anywhere. I don't have to call anybody. I don't have to keep an ear out for like a delivery or anything. I could just be at home. We have food because that's important. And I could just chill, read. I was going to say watch TV, but I'm not really a TV watcher. But, that's what I want. I know, I was going to say the youngsters, the youth of today, the youngsters, they're calling it is it rotting? I don't know what the term is. I'm not a fan of that phrase. Is it bed rot or something like that? I don't know. But that phrase or that term, I just want a chill day in bed. Duvets up, dressing gown hood up, or hood up. Doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm babbling. As usual, we have Christina. Hello, Christina, my darling. How are you? I'm well. I'm actually well today. I've inhaled a fair bit of dust, but that's what it is. I'm good. How are you? Christina is reminding us to hydrate or mummify and give the like button a jump scare. Just like it. Yeah, do you know what? Please make friends with the like button. I don't know if it's because I've been away from YouTube for a bit, but from Monday's stream, the views went up as they do sometimes, and then all of a sudden they dropped. Like YouTube got rid of about 20 odd, 30 odd views. I've seen it happen on my channel before, and I've kind of ignored it because I don't really want to be that person that gets caught up in numbers, because, you know, but I'm like, hold on a minute, I had X amount of views and now it's decreased. So please like. And I was saying hey to Christina, and thank you for the reminder. We have Donna, Dungeon Mistress. Morning. How are you? It's gonna be one of them days. Please stop. Please. I have very minimal things open on my laptop, so I'm really hoping that it's not going to be one of them. Let me close some more things. Morning, laughing out loud because you said it was not morning, but here I am. It's still 11. Yeah, well, that's true. Depending on where you are in the world, it's morning. So good morning, Donna. How are you today? How is your day shaping up to be? Mine is starting to wind down, I will admit to that. So that's cool. I'm waiting for a delivery. What deliveries should I say? And there's one in particular I support. I'll if it comes on while I'm on stream, I'll share, because I like unboxing stuff with you guys. So Christina saying good morning to Donna. Donna has got my 2 chapters done from Satan's Affair. I still need to read that, and we'll finish my reread of Twilight while I wait for Basement Daddy to get home and I can nap. Nice. And Donna saying good morning to Christina. Christina hasn't decided what she's doing today. She should finish Blackbird House by Alice Hoffman, but it was confusing me with confusing her, sorry, with the changing of characters, and has not read like that in a week. Oh, and changing of characters, and I have not read like in a week. Okay, cool. That's fair. It's funny. I was saying to Jaleesa and Kida earlier about that. That wasn't fun. I just disappeared. It was like, yeah, stretch. I didn't even do it this time. I feel like I was like, what just happened? It's gonna be the new thing. James is like jazz hands. Mine's gonna be stretch every time. Like I get stuck. Please don't do this to me today. I can't even remember what I was saying. I don't remember what I was saying. The internet has got me flustered. They said the internet is not the internet. My laptop has got me. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. But I feel you, Christina. Christina got a new book yesterday. It is pretty. I should take some pictures and post it. Yes, we love pretty pictures of books. Actually, talking about pictures and posting it, my mum, my parent child, asked me to take a picture of our bell peppers and share it with you also. I'm gonna share that with you because she grows them. The garden is her happy place, and so she wants me to share her yield, her goods. Donna is tired, been up since 5 a.m, 6 hours, has had to wake her oldest for work, and the night before I hung out with Basement Daddy to spend time with him, so I was up late. I feel you. Get some rest. A nap. Like you say, once he comes home, a good nap. I need to stop doing that. I'm really bad for like leaning. But get a nap. Maybe one of the sprints will be a nap sprint. We encourage nap sprints. It fits the decor vibes in the house right now, though. Ah, the book. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, stretch. Whenever you see like the black screen or a freeze, stretch. How are you? Hannah is currently making some lunch, has laundry to finish today, and also Bible studies. I might start a new book. What book are you thinking of starting today, Hannah? And what Bible study are you doing? Is it a particular book in the Bible? I actually, it's funny that you said that. I was like, actually, today I might have to do my devotions today. So I've got this one that I'm very much behind on, and I was like really saving this because it starts in September, but I might do that as well. So good company. Donna is currently waiting for the troublemaker son of mine school to let her know when he will be attending a certain program at school is not for him now. Okay, that's fair. Maybe that's what he needs. Take it one day at a time. I'm sure they'll get back to you. If not, Auntie Dee from all the way from London will tell him off. No, I'm joking, I won't. Christina saying hello, saying morning to Hannah. Yeah. Yes, Christina, take pictures. Pictures, please. Wait, when did this become a thing? Christina was saying to Basement Daddy, that Attic Daddy, and I say hi. Who's Attic Daddy? What did I miss? I want to know who's Attic Daddy? Is this Uncle Daddy? Is that Uncle Daddy's new name? Attic Daddy. Dolla's laughing at Christina. I will, when he walks in the door, I will get in his face and tell him that. And Christina has to fold and put away laundry today as well. Christina's laughing at Donna. Hannah is currently going through the Boundaries book by Henry Cloud and John Townsend, as well as Grief, as their grief share workbook. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're going through grief. Grief is not. It's not a nice feeling to go through. And unfortunately, I feel like a lot of people, I was going to say misunderstand grief, but they don't realize how grief affects individuals and how long it can take, because yeah, it's a painful emotion and experience to go through. Donna says, I mean, Auntie Didi can take the phone and tell them feel free to set up it. Like, it's an international call, so you quick. We need answers. Hannah's saying hello to Christina. It is Uncle Daddy. No, wait, hold on a minute. What did I miss? When did Uncle Daddy become Attic Daddy? This Christina, Donna, come closer. Come to the front of the class. But when did this happen? I was only away for what? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? Getting up to all sorts while I've been away. Oh, you had to get up there to get the decorations out. Okay, I see. Just as long as that's it. Got my eye on you. Nightbot is reminding us to make friends with the like button. Donna says many daddies are coming in the clear. They're coming forward, exactly. Dust is settling and they're all coming forward. Attic daddy and basement daddy, though. I think those are like the best names. Like side street daddy. Well, side street. So it's like gutter daddy. That doesn't sound quite right though. What else could there be? Side street daddy? No. House daddy. Attic daddy. Front room daddy. That doesn't quite have the best ring to it though. I was gonna say balcony daddy. No. Front yard daddy. Stop now, Dee Dee. I think it's time for you to stop. Hello, Livia. How are you? Did you finish the Empire something? I can't remember the full name, but the Brandon Sanderson book that you were reading. Have you finished that, and how did you find it? I know you said you were enjoying his writing, but has he become an automatic buy for you, or are you still testing the waters? Donna says, I mean, we can add shower daddy, cleaning daddy, driving daddy, and so many more. We can. That could be a thing. Anyways, also the book I'm thinking of starting is called Tristan's Gap by Nancy Rue in physical form and Love-Centered Parenting by Crystal Payne on audio. Nice. Very different topics. Nice. Do you prefer to read a physical book or like an ebook, or do you prefer audio? What is your preferred means of? I keep saying consuming books, but it feels so. I don't know. It makes the reading experience feel. What's the word I'm looking for? Words. I feel like it I was gonna say belittles the reading experience, but how do you like to take in your books? Right now audio is working for me. If I didn't have audio books, I don't think I'd be reading at the moment, the way life is shaping up to be. Donna saying hey to Livia, and Livia saying hello to Christina and Donna. Donna says, oh my God, basement daddy could also be Dee Dee. Donna's dad. Donna's daddy. I mean, there's only one Dee Dee, and that's me. Just saying, But Donna's daddy works too. I won't be calling him Donna's daddy, but I should have if I had the meme queued up, just say Dee Dee's daddy. No. Of when Lestat says, hey daddy. If you've watched Interview with the Vampire, you know what I'm talking about. But I will reference that a lot because that's been my recent hyperfixation. So there you go. But yeah. Livia did finish the final Empire and really liked it. Nice. What are you reading now? Christina says hi to Livia. Hannah says, I consume books however I can and however I have the time. I have a 10-month-old and she takes up a lot of time. Yeah, that's fair. And that's why I feel like audiobooks are so good for parents, especially parents of babies. I was going to say newborns, but it's not all newborns, but babies or young kids, because otherwise how? So busy. And this is the comment I was laughing at, Dee Dee's daddy. Yeah. Hannah says, so audiobooks are how I normally can get my reading in. And that's fine. I think that's fine, and it counts. Audiobooks count. Donna says, with my learning disability, I have to have the physical and audio book. I feel you on that. I definitely feel you on that, because that's me too. And it's funny because yesterday I was out and about. I went up into London. such a London phrase. I live in London, but I associate like this city as London, so up into town, and like London town, depending on. And I actually think that's a thing. Like I feel like there's like a border which is technically classed as like London town, and that's where that phrase came from. But anyway, I digress. And I was listening to my book, and normally I have I did take my Kindle, but I forgot that I took my Kindle, and it would have helped because my mind kept wandering and I couldn't pay attention. But yeah, I will read while I listen. That's been very helpful for me. I don't know if we want to do this yet, Nightbot, but you know, if you've been sitting for a while, this may be a good time to stand and stretch and move around for a little bit. Donna says, parent of 4 + 5, basement daddy, you need to drown them out sometimes. Let the daddies deal with them while you have your time. Yeah, exactly. Have some me time. Hello, how are you, Colbert Dragon? Please, if you don't mind sharing, what is your name, or would you like us to refer to you as Colbert Dragon? Have I met you before, or is this your first time on my channel? I feel like I've seen your name before. Have we met on Ven's channel? Potentially. If we have, I've forgotten your name. Apologies. And Livia doesn't know what she'll read today. Do we have any suggestions to give to Livia? And what do you feel like reading? I know you like fantasy, and I know you like fantasy and mysteries and all of that. So that could be I don't know what I was going to say. So do we have any suggestions? What could I suggest? Do you have KU? Because I'm reading The Hanging City. That's a fantasy. Has some romance in it, I guess. I haven't got to the romance yet. It's very slow burn. I will say that I don't know how I feel about the book yet. I know Courtney really likes it. I don't think I like it as much as Courtney does. Yeah, but that's fantasy. So, and it's on KU, and it has an audio, so you don't have to pay for the audio. Elaine, yeah. Now I remember. Yes, we did meet on Noah's Live. How are you? How are you today? What have you got planned today? You're in Canada, if I remember rightly. So it's Donna's also in Canada, so it's about 11:30 for you. What have you got planned? What's on your reading block today? Livia has the audio for the Invisible Life of Addie LaRue, or could read Divine Rivals. Have you read either one of them yet? I haven't read. I've got both, and I haven't read either one, although I don't have the audio for them yet. So I don't know. Which one should we help you with? Which one do you feel more inclined to read? And Christina says, my uncle will be back. No problem. Right, so we can get into a sprinty sprint, you know, because that's what we're here for. I'm going to tidy up this table first, though, before I do anything. Elaine's in Canada, getting some things organized at the moment. We'll be reading later, just finishing Breaking the Da Vinci Code. Interesting read. Oh, nice. Is that in relation to the Dan Brown book? I feel like I've seen that title before. Or is it like, I forget whether or not they felt like the Da Vinci Code was a real thing. Am I mistaken that for that whole idea? I could be, probably am, but that sounds interesting. I need to get organized as well. So let's get us into our first sprint, which will be 45 minutes just to get our clogs working, and then we'll start with the hour sprints after that. You would think I knew how to do this, but it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Anyway, I'll see you in 45. Happy reading. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? I didn't get any reading done that sprint. I actually I got a delivery. It is a laptop. It's the wrong laptop. Once is fine, but twice it's not cool. I don't even know what to say at this point. I just want a new laptop. The thing is, I feel like I'm so desperate at this point. I would just keep it, but I was looking on the website and I paid more for what this costs, so no. Anyway, how was your sprint? Also, they were supposed to collect the previous one, but the gentleman that came, he was lovely. He was like, he wasn't expecting to pick anything up, but he'd take it. And I was like, I'm gonna hold on to it, because he wasn't going to scan anything. I was like, yeah. While I don't mistrust you, that's how things get lost. So I'm gonna hold on to it until somebody can scan it in my presence, and we take it from there. Because the next thing you know, it'd be like, yeah, we didn't receive it, and we don't know where it is, and you still have to pay for it, and I will go mad. So yeah. Where did we leave off? Yes, so I was talking to Elaine in regards to breaking the Da Vinci Code, which is by Daryl Bock, and Elaine was saying that the book is by a theology professor who goes through the points and isn't judgy, has great references and cites exactly pages to follow up with, which is interesting. I did say that, I was like, it was interesting. Like, I had a quick Google. I'm like, oh, okay, interesting. And we had Luna pop in and hug the like button. Yes, Luna is still at work. Donna said Basement Daddy is home now, and he said hello to everyone. We also got info on the school stuff, and him and the boys have a meeting tomorrow, which is good to hear, because I know that she was waiting for that. Donna's also gone off now for a nap, so there's that. And I was just saying, Daryl, sorry, the book is by Daryl L. Bock. I don't know what I said earlier, but I don't think it was that. So if anybody's interested in Breaking the Da Vinci Code by Daryl L. Bock. And that's me saying hello to Luna and hoping that she doesn't have a migraine today, because I know the other day they did. And this is Nightbot reminding us to hydrate. Also, to make friends with the like button. And if you're finding the sprints helpful, please consider sharing the link. We're always happy to make new friends here. Yeah, because especially, like I said, I don't know if since I've been gone, if things have changed with the YouTubes, but I don't know. I don't get what's going on with the analytics and all of that. I'm like, interesting, because I even looked at it now. It's like it's going backwards. It was 96 before, now it's 95. I don't think that's how numbers work. I don't think that's how it works. It shouldn't be taken away. Anyway, if you'd like to take part in the chat and let us know what you're reading or doing, please subscribe. That's the only way you can take part. We'd love to know. We're all nosy here. Elaine is confirming that it is Bok, yeah. And is saying hi to Luna. Elaine says, I've been down a rabbit hole with the Da Vinci Code, over 55 books and counting, tracking things down. I was like, 55 books is wild, but I encourage it. I encourage it. Like, I wish, I feel like to a certain extent, we all have like our interests and we just like tunnel vision and go for it. But I would love to hear what findings you have on it, Elaine. That sounds absolutely amazing and interesting. And this is Donna just saying that she's headed off to her nap. And me saying about, I encourage it, yeah. Elaine says, has been an interesting journey. All started because I had secrets of the code sitting on my shelf for years. Read code again to refresh, got 2 secrets, and so began the spiral. Best part, majority of books from my personal library, so easy to go back and help. And back and helped with my goal of reading what I own. Nice. I was gonna say 1 bird, 2 stones. That's not the saying. 2 birds, 1 stone. We love it. We love it. Elaine is off to get some lunch. It was lively. It was lovely to have you here as well. Nice to see you on my channel. Hopefully I can make it over to yours. Have a great day. We've got Christina saying hi to Elaine and Luna. I don't know if Elaine's still here, but Christina said, Elaine, are you reading the whole series? Did you read? I don't know if this is the same, because I thought this too, Christina, about the Da Vinci Code. I don't know if this is the same series or whether or not it's, because when I Googled breaking the Da Vinci Code, it was like all to do with, from what I quickly looked at, it was the, is it the codes in the Bible or like the references and all of that? I may be mistaken. So I'm not sure it's a series, but Christina did ask Elaine, are you reading the whole series? Did you read Angels and Demons? The first book, I read most of that series. The first Angels and Demons was a bit slow to start, but I did like them and the movies as well. I also read Angels and I read it all before the movies came out. So I do you know what? I think that's one of the very few adaptations that I've actually enjoyed. I don't know if that's because I like Tom Hanks though, maybe, but I read Angels and Demons. I read the Da Vinci Code. I feel like I read Deception Point, but I cannot remember. I want to say I read 3. I remember reading 3 books. But I know there's like 6 books in the series. And the thing is, I have been actively trying to get the books to complete them, but I want the books that have the same covers as mine. But they're expensive. And sometimes, not sometimes, I've noticed that when I try to do that, it's just easier to buy a box set of the newer covers, but then you'll end up with multiple copies. And I don't want that. I don't want it. Christina says different, and they made them out of order. I guess they thought the Da Vinci Code would attract more people. I think so. Yeah, because that threw me as well, because the Da Vinci Code came first in the movies, then Angels and Demons. And I was like, no, you needed to read or watch Angels and Demons first to understand the Da Vinci Code. So yeah. Christina says, well, I am back now. I spent most of that sprint and the last chatty bit on the phone with my uncle, then chatted with hubby to send him off to the store for supper. Not a problem. That's fine. The Da Vinci Code is by Dan Brown. Yes, that's but the book that Elaine was reading was Breaking the Da Vinci Code, which is by Darrell L. Brock, not Brock. I keep wanting to say Brock. Mr. Breaking. That's fine. Yeah. Christina saying, sleep sweet, Donna. Livia said, I tried to listen to The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue, but I can't concentrate on it. I'll try again tomorrow morning. That's fine. Sometimes that happens. It's so funny. The last time that happened to me, well, there's been multiple times that's happened to me recently, but the last time that happened to me, and I was like, I was so tempted to give up on the book, but I was like, no, let me just pop that down. The book was I was surprised at how much I really liked it, and that was Wild. Oh, is it? What was the first book in the Elsie Silver series? Is it Wild Love? No, I feel like Wild Love is the second one. Wild Rose. I'm saying books wrong, people. Help me out. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging. There's me saying that it was 4 stars, but don't remember the name of it. That tracks. No, let's do Elsie Silver. Well, I was right. Wild Love, yes. Wild Eyes is the next one, which I haven't read yet. So sometimes, yeah, you just put it down, do something else, and it all works out. Maybe Divine Rivals, because that was the other option. Do you have the audio for that? What about that? Or is it just that it's like late in the evening, it's just time to wind down and just maybe not do? Well, do you know what? I see that you said I'll try to read Divine Rivals. There you go. Yeah. Christina says, I read them before the movies too, yeah. Deception Point, which one is that? Is it now that you said that, is it Deception Point, Christina? Don't making me question myself again. I'm sure it's Deception Point. Deception something. Deception. Let's see. Is it the Langham series? Is that then? No. Let's just put Dan Brown, DD. Let's just do that instead. Yeah, Deception Point. I was right. So he's got different covers to what I'm familiar with. So I can't tell you which one it is. It's all going Pete Tong. I think I read up to this Deception Point. I think so. I don't know. I'd have to reread them. We are going to skip over Nightbot. Nightbot is telling us to stand and stretch. Christina says, I know Angels and Demons and the Da Vinci Code, the Lost Symbol, Inferno, and Origin. Yeah, there is Deception Point. I'm sure this is part of the series. It could be wrong. It says, from the best-selling author of the Da Vinci Code, when a new NASA satellite detects evidence of an astonishingly rare object. I'm not saying that word again. Buried deep in the Arctic ice, the floundering space agency proclaims a much-needed victory. A victory that has profound implications for US space policy and the impending presidential election. This doesn't sound like it's got anything to do with the series. It says different then. Maybe it is. Maybe that's why I don't remember it. Or is it? It might have been Digital Fortress. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look. Like I said, these covers look different. Christina says, I like Divine Rivals and Ruthless Vows. Haven't read them yet, in all honesty. Oh, our time is going to go off, so let me be quick. I've lost where we were. No. Oh, actually, that's just perfect. I thought we had more. I don't know what happened. Okay, there you go. Christina said it. So Deception Point isn't part of the Robert Langdon series. Okay, cool. Thought not. Sounds. It does sound good. Yeah, I do like some Dan Brown. Yeah, same. So that's perfect. That leads us into our next sprint. Our next sprint will be an. So I just need to change the timer so that it reflects that. So we have 60 minutes on the clock. Instead, there you go. Oops, don't want that. There you go. That's an hour. I will see you back in an hour. Happy sprinting. How was that sprint for everybody? I did get to read or listen eventually, not to a lot because I was interrupted. I had an engineer come out to one of the properties today, and he just wanted to talk over the report. Don't own property, people. It's expensive, but it is what it is. I will deal with that tomorrow. That's a future Didi problem. That's a tomorrow Didi problem. Today it's been done. That was the most important thing. So that happened. I did get a delivery though. I'm really looking forward to it. This is the one that I wanted to share with everybody. If you didn't guess, well, you wouldn't be able to guess. I'm an Arsenal fan. I don't really follow the ships and all of that because for the last few, well, not for the last 10 years, I worked weekends. And so I wasn't able to keep up with matches and all of that. Same with F1. I said I was going to get back into it and I didn't. But I did say I wanted to open this with you. This is the Arsenal and Aries collaboration that they did. So I got like, I'm not an Aries. This was the thing. I ummed and ahed about this. I really like the color though. I guess it's because it's a company, but if it had said Capricorn, I would have been a bit even better. So I got that. That was an afterthought purchase. I just really like the color because I was thinking of some Adidas trainers and the whole look that would look. I say it like to say I'm an outside. I can't remember who I was saying this to. I was like, I'm not an outside person anymore. I'm not for the streets. I'm from my house. I don't do outside anymore. But if I did, that would be a nice little thing. And then I got this one that says Arsenal. And it's black. So, but this was the one I was really looking forward to. Maybe it's the graphics nerd in me. Oh, you won't be able to see the full. Yeah, you won't be able to see the full extent of this. This is, I thought, a really, really like intricate and the design is just chef's kiss. I just loved it, and I'm somebody. I would have said I was not somebody who liked busy design, but recently I've been loving not cluttered but busy design, and that really caught my eye. I love that. I feel like you can dress that up, you can dress it down. So that was nice. I didn't sort out my laptop because I felt like I didn't have enough time. I think I need to call them in the morning where I've got the whole day and I can sort it out. But I did get to, where did I get to in the book? Catching this, and this won't fit on there. So I got to 63% of the book because I had to go back and reread some of it. But the Hanging City, so it's a fantasy. It's got trolls in it. This girl has like this special power where she can project her fear onto anybody and they leave her alone, basically. But her father she's on the run from her father because her father wants her to use her powers, this power of projecting fear, for his gain, and she doesn't want to. And so she's been trying to go from settlement to settlement, trying to find a place to make her permanent home. But every time she comes to these settlements, she comes up against people who think she's a witch, basically, and she has to leave. And so she comes upon this one settlement, or she goes to this one settlement that's predominantly trolls, and humans are the lowest of the lowest. And they have all these different caste systems, like for the trolls and all of that. I find the caste system very interesting, like the whole fact that there's caste systems and how each of them are treated. That to me is interesting, but it's very dragged out at the moment. And then there's a romance element to it. So I guess you could say it's a romantasy, but it's a slow burn, and it's so slow. It's like, do we really need it? So there's that, but it's really dragging for me. I've spent a week on this book, and it's not that big of a book, and it's the world building, I wouldn't say is the most complicated either, but there we go. Anyway, let's see what everybody else got up to. So, oh, we have Kida. Hello, Kida. How are you today? Kida has read all of the Dan Brown books except Origin. Nice. What's your favorite out of the ones that you've read? Or do you have a favorite? We have Elises. Hey. How are you? We've got Christina saying hi to Elises and hi to Kida. Livia is saying hi to Kida and Elises. Elises is saying Christina. Livia. Christina said, I made the bed, sent hubby off to the mines, made lunch for my son. Actually, I taught him how to make mama's mac and cheese, and then started watching a video on DIY Halloween decorations. Nice. What kind of decorations are they? Are they hard? Like, I was going to say not hard to make, but like, my mind went to like paper craft kind of DIY decorations, that kind of thing. Or is it like intricate designs that you're looking to do, or decorations that you're looking to do? And it's like your mac and cheese or your mum's mac and cheese. I'm fussy with mac and cheese. I feel like in the UK, our mac and cheese is similar, but very different to the mac and cheese that you have in America. And I'm a bit snooty when it comes to mac and cheese. I think everybody is, though. Are they? Some, I guess. Elises is saying Kida. Elises is saying Hurricane Milton has me stressing. Oh no. No, that's not good. Nivea says, I chatted with my husband and my son, and I read 38 pages. Not bad. So Divine Rivals is working then, I guess. Good. That's always good. That's always good. Nightbot is reminding us to sip and hydrate, and don't forget to make friends with the like button. Lisa says, I like the design. Yeah. Of which one? Do you know what? I wish, I don't want to take them out just yet. Shouldn't really show the price of it. My parent child is watching. But this is like it's like a typical like football jersey, but it's got the Gunners. Oh my, there we go. The Gunners logo, and then the Aries logo there and there. It's so, I really like simple designs that just can be dressed up or dressed down. And I'm in this whole like dressing sports things at the moment. Yeah, everything's going all over the place. I did say that I would. I feel like this is my favorite, just because it's center. Like, if you didn't know, like all the people that are like logging off, it's like, I don't support Arsenal. Well, I do. I'm joking, but I'm gonna see if I can. Let me see. Can I get this up and show you? Let's see if I can go to this is not book related, but you know, still. we like a good nosy into what. Yeah, we're third in the Premier League at the moment. We beat Southampton on Saturday, which was nice. Liverpool's first. Anyway, yeah, we didn't come here for sports. I'm gonna find that and I'll show you that on the next one. I'm jumping past these Nightbot stuff because Nightbot is on its game, but it's a bit too much. Christina says, "Oh no, Elise's, are you in its path? Do you need to evacuate? Are you safe?" Yes, are you safe? That is the question. I hope you're safe. Please stay safe. Christina is asking, "Are we hydrating?" Eyes. Are we hydrating? I need to fill up my cup. I was hydrating. Christina says, "I think I read most of the Robert Langdon books. I got Origin for Christmas a couple of years ago, but have not read it yet. Waiting to read the ones I missed first." That's fair. Yeah. I think I've only read two. I don't remember. Is Deception Point part of the Robert Langdon books? I can't remember. No, Deception Point isn't. I don't know. I haven't read all of them, but I do want to, because I really, really did enjoy, like I said earlier, enjoy the Dan Brown books. I twisted my ankle earlier on today and I keep stretching it. And you know, like where the muscle's sore, I keep feeling it keeps twinging. So I've got to be careful. I should really ice it, is what I should do. Christina, pictures, please. Pictures, pretty pictures. Your mac and cheese. What does your mac and cheese involve or entail? There you go. That's the word I was looking for. Yes. Livia hopes Elise is safe. Yes, yes, yes. Christine says she is using dollar store and recycle and old stash stuff to make them. She was just doing a Raven piece and had a whole personality and story to go with it. Okay. Nice. Olivia says, yes, Divine Rivals is really interesting. I need to... Ruthless Vows is the first one, isn't it? And then Divine Rivals is the sequel, the second one. Is there a third book in the, or is it just a duology? I feel like I've heard that there's another one coming up, but I also think that might be another series because there's so many series. But I do have both. Here's the funny thing. I have them both in hardback, which is really weird for me. I don't do hardbacks, but I got them in the hardback because is it HarperCollins that they are published under had a really good sale, and it was better for me to get the hardbacks. I find hardbacks hard in terms of storing, and I like it when people show like they have their books like front ways out on their bookshelves. I can't do that on mine. All of mine are just spine out, and I feel like they lose that, especially with hardbacks, but I just don't have the space. Also, I think I've shown this before. This is my copy of Anne of Green Gables. I really like this. I knew it was part of a series, but I didn't know it was part of a series. And I've seen the whole box set, which I'm really tempted to get. I didn't get to finish reading this the other day because I think that was like a few days before we started on the house, and so I need to read this because I was enjoying this. I was really enjoying, and there we go. We're back. It is not. I don't remember what we were talking about, Christina. Apologies. Evening, Ben. How are you today? How was your shift? I know you said you changed your shift in the end, but how was work today? Are you sprinting this evening? I can't remember if you said you were. I know you did yesterday, but I can't remember if you are today. Other than the twisted ankles, how are peeps doing? Yes, how is everybody doing? Share with the people that have just joined us. Share. Elise's is in Chicago, but I have so many family members in Florida. The last of my grandmother's sisters, siblings, my whole heart is in. Oh no, we'll keep them in our hearts and prayers, in our thoughts and prayers, rather. Hearts. Frozen. There we go. That was like a stretch and jazz hands all in one. Oh, it's jumping. Hold on. Okay, Christina says, well, the stuff we made today, we just was just a box of mac and cheese, Dr. Doc. Okay. So I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with people using like box goods. If you add a little razzmatazz or jazz to it and like jazz it all up and make it your own, that sometimes is better, you know, than if you did it from scratch. So there's nothing wrong with that. Alicia says, I really like Divine Rivals and Rueful Vows. This is the order. It's a duology. Okay, Divine Rivals, then Rufus Vows. Perfect. Is that what you were saying to me, Christina? It's not the order. Okay, it's not part of. It's not. Let's see. Like it's not more. I'm getting it. See, yeah. Divine Rivals is the first one. They catching on. Christina says, I really like them both too. Cool. Christina says, I love the Anne series. It was one of my faves as a younger person. As a younger person, I love that phrase. As a younger person, I'm going to say that. As a younger person, I like that. I'm stealing now. Yeah, that's the only one that I've got. I never read them when I was younger. So I don't, if I did, I don't remember them. No, I didn't read them. I feel like I may have watched the show. I don't, other than Anne with an E, I feel like there was another show, but I don't remember it. So I don't want to, let me not lie. Yeah. I remember, as I said, I was like, yeah, Deception Point isn't part of the Robert Langdon series. We uncovered that. That's like a whole NASA thing. So yeah. Livia says, I think Donna is reading Ruthless Fast. That might be where I got it from. You may be right with that, Livia. And Livia says, I love Anne of Green Gables too. Yes, stretch. Even Nightbot said stand and stretch, but we're not going to do it. But yeah, it's a shame because after this week, hopefully next week, I won't have this issue. So we won't have like the whole stretch portion of it. And Christina is saying hi to Ven. Livia is saying hi to Ven. Ben says it was the world's longest day. Only fully trained. Oh no, only fully trained manager on promo setup. I need to stay awake as long as possible, as tomorrow I am still doing an overnight. So you're still doing the overnight tomorrow. Okay. Do you know what? I may regret ever saying this. I liked promo changeover, especially if it I feel like they towards the end they changed how it was in my store, but I liked doing that. I enjoyed. I also used to be what did they call it? It's because I work for two different companies, so they called it different things. But I would go in and it's not code checker. It wasn't code checker. Forget. But I would go in and check all of the tickets to make sure that they were all right, put them in. That used to be my favorite thing. I used to be good at it. I would be able to walk down an aisle and tell you if the tickets were the right tickets. Yeah, I liked promo changeover. That was fun. That was fun for me, especially the overnight ones, because nobody in store, headphones in. This was before I found audiobooks, music, just doing your thing. It was cool. But I know if you're the only person, it's not cool. It's not cool. Benny's saying hey to Christina and Livia, asking what you're reading. I'm still reading The Hanging City by Charlie something over another. Sorry, Charlie, I've forgotten your name. Is it even Charlie? Yes, Holmberg. Charlie Holmberg. The book is, I'll give you the synopsis of the actual book. For a young woman who wields the power of fear, humanity's greatest enemy is her only hope in a new romantic adventure-filled fantasy by Amazon charts and Wall Street Journal's best-selling author Charlie N. Holmberg. 7 years on the run from her abusive father and with no hope of sanctuary among the dwindling pockets of human civilization, Lark is out of options. Her only leverage is a cursed power. She can thrust fear onto others, leaving all threats fleeing in terror. It's a means of survival as she searches for a place to call home. If the campfire myths of her childhood are true, Lark's sole chance for refuge could lie in Kagmar, the city of trolls, a brutal species and the sworn enemies of humanity. I don't want to read. There's loads more, but that's what I'm reading. It's available on Kindle Unlimited and it comes with an audio. The audio apparently is 6 hours and 53 minutes and it's a 344-page book. It feels like it's tripled that amount at this point. I'm over it. I'm over it. And it was Courtney's post favorite last month for the Mystic Readathon. So I've got questions for Courtney. Questions. Olivia says to Lisa's, I hope that all will be fine with your family. Yes. And we've got Nightbot saying it's tinkle time. When was the last time you went to the bathroom, especially with all the hydrating we've been doing? Don't hold it in. Make sure you go to the bathroom. Christina says, if you watch any of the Anne shows or movies, try to find the one with Megan Follows. It's the best. I feel like that's the one that I've watched. I haven't watched the Netflix one. So I feel like that's the one I may have watched. Nightbot says, don't forget to make friends with the like button. Yes, please. And Elise is saying thank you to me, Livia and Christina. You're most welcome. You're most welcome indeed. Ben says, I need to get round to Divine Rivals. You're not the only one, Ben. Me too. Me too, me too. It's so, do you know what? I think although I say that I'm doing Black Halloween, I don't think I've made much progress on it. I've read only one book towards the Black Halloween readathon. I'm only doing that this month. Next month, I don't know if I'm going to take part in any readathons, just because I feel like, although for the most part, I'm reading books that I currently own and just finding the books that fit the prompts, they're not books that were high on my TBR, not that I have one. Like, there were books I set myself, or I said to myself that I would like to read that I haven't gotten to. Like, same thing with my goals for this year. Although I don't really say goals, my intentions, I really wanted to read more classics this year. I haven't done that. And you can't really read classics, I don't feel, for readathons, just because of how quickly you need to, for example, I've got Jane Eyre I want to read, and I wouldn't be able to read all of this. I mean, I could, but I wouldn't for a readathon. It just I don't think it fits the prompt as such. But do you know what I mean? Like, so next month, and I don't think I'll do one for December either. I just want to get back to my the intentions I set out for myself. Like, I even wanted to do Kayla's buzzwords challenge, and I have books all for all of the 12 prompts. I don't think I've read any of those books, just because I've been prioritizing prompts over that. So I would like to get back to that. But Divine Rivals is one of them. It is one of them. My laptops. There we go. I was going to say my laptop. No, my mouse is frozen. Nightbot is saying subscribe if you want to take part in the chat. Yes, feel free to subscribe. It doesn't cost you anything. And it allows you to take part in the chat, and you can share what you're reading. And also give suggestions for books that you find interesting. And Elise talking about that. Elise says, I agree with Christina's recommendation. Good. I'll look into it. I will look into it. I don't know. Oh, let me take this up. I will. I'll look at that. Don't know if I'll watch it soon. I'm obsessed with I'll say this for the next God knows how many days until someone says, Didi, shut up. I'm obsessed with The Interview with the Vampire. So if I'm not watching that, I'm finishing off the Menendez series, and then I have to find time to do Heartstopper. I must find time for Nick and Charlie, but I do want to do like a reaction video for that. So that might take me a minute, because I need to think of the logistics of that. Yeah. Ben says, I like doing changeover, but not trying to do everything with zero room. Fair. That is fair. I'm going to pick back up Witches Abroad by Pratchett. I got to about a third of the way through last night. Okay, nice. Because you weren't reading that at the beginning of your sprints, were you? I feel like you were reading something else. But isn't Witches one of your favorite books? Or am I mistaking that for another one? I feel like I'm mistaking that for another one. But I know you were teasing Noah with a book. I just don't remember which one. And Christina is sending positive thoughts and hugs to Elise's family. Yeah, to Elise's and her family. Yes, same. Olivia says, this year I wanted to read the Disco World series, but then other books get my attention. Probably I'll try to challenge myself to read it in 2025. Yeah, it's funny because I looked at my my reading goals or reading intentions for the year, and I was like, I haven't done any of it. Well, I have, but I was like, I haven't read. Let me read them out to you. Should I? So then you can hold me accountable. Funny thing is, I have an accountability meeting today. I don't know if we're actually having it today. It's normally today. Okay, there's no update. It's normally today, but it might be tomorrow. But my reading goal. So my reading goal was to read 9,000 pages. I'm not there. I'm about 7,000. I already got I think I'm 7,000 something. I'll have to go on Storygraph for that. Read 50 books. I've done that. Listen to 200 hours of audio. Definitely done that. Read 5 classics. Haven't done that. I've read one, which is The Portrait of Dorian Gray. So 1. Complete a fantasy series. Haven't done that. Although when I was looking at this, I wonder if the Nyaxes, is it Nyaxes, the Serpent and the Wings of Night would count, because I've read the first book, I've read the novella, I need to read the second book, and obviously then the third book comes out later this year. So that's a fantasy series. Does that count? I feel like that counts. Read 4 memoirs. No, I haven't done that. Although I've got Eve's memoir, Who's That Girl, reserved at the library. I'm just waiting for the notification for me to pick that up. So that's one. I do have, I was going to say Whitney. It's not Whitney. I've got Brittany's that I started. Technically, this month, I'm supposed to be reading with my friend as a buddy read. We're supposed to be reading a memoir called it's something Babylon. How to Say, is it How to Say Babylon? How to Say, let me see. Yeah, How to Say Babylon by Sophia Sinclair. So I'm supposed to be reading that with my friend this month. I don't think he's remembered. So that would make 3. So I need a 4th memoir. So if anybody's got any, actually, no, that's a lie. I have read a memoir. I read the That Peckham Boy by Kenny Imafidon. So I've read one. So those 3, if I read those 3, then that's done. Then read 4 non-fiction books. See, now, when I don't know if I'm allowed to double, even though these are mine and technically I can make up the rules. I don't know if I should double up on, like, if I do one for one, can I double it up onto the other? So if I read 4 memoirs, does that mean that's 4 non-fiction books? Because technically, but I don't think I meant that when I wrote it. But this is, now that I think about this is a lot of books. This is a lot of books. Then I've got read 2 new to me graphic novels. So I've read some of Spy Family. I haven't finished it, but I do have that. And then I wanted to read Lore Olympus. Haven't got to that. I tried to read it online. It doesn't work for me reading it online. So I want to get the physical books, but I don't like how the paperbacks are more expensive than the hardbacks, and I don't know if the hardbacks are, when it comes to graphic novels, I'm like, I don't know which one would be best to get, so I don't know. And then I've got read and watch the Harry Potter series. So I've only read the Philosopher's Stone so far. I'm waiting for the second book to become available on Libby, because I'm not purchasing these. I'm going to only borrow them. And then I've got diversify reading and genres. I feel like I'm doing that. So I'm reading more fantasy. Yay me, and more thriller or mystery. The mystery books that I've read so far. So I read The God of the Woods. I really enjoyed that. I really, really enjoyed that. And I'm reading this month We Used to Live Here. I think that's more of a thriller than it is a mystery. So we're getting there. Speaking of diversify, don't forget that this month in the UK and Ireland, and I think in the Netherlands, it's Black History Month. So I would love to see some more, some people including some Black authors or Black stories into their reading this month, because it is Black History Month. Also, this is one. Build a free library, a free little library. Haven't got round to that. And this is probably the worst time of year to try and see if to build anything. I should have probably done that, like in the stretch. Okay, there we go. So now this is the bit where I'm like, I must have lost my mind to add this, but this was wishful thinking, and that was to count my physical TBR and read at least 5%. No, I don't want to do that. Although, there we go. I did get a barcode scanner so that I could organize my physical library, and it could count it for me. But I haven't got round to setting up the spreadsheet and database for that. So yeah, and then after the physical, it was to sort my digital library, so my ebooks, into collections and read one collection in its entirety. Delusional. I have started to sort it, but yeah, I don't know about reading one whole collection, but there was that. And then the last few ones was to read 2 translated books. I haven't done that. I was meant to read Before the Coffee Gets Cold. Hasn't materialized. And then I really wanted to read Anna Karenina. Karenina. How do you say it? Anna Karen. The Russian book. I wanted to read that. I started it last year. I was like, no, I'm going to read it next year. Anna Karen. No, I'm not going to try. I know someone's out there laughing at me. Don't laugh at me. It's not funny. And then read 2 big books, which is 600 pages. I've done that. And then use the library more. I have used my library more. Although it's my mom's library card, because my library card, it has an issue with it for some reason, and they can't not that they can't, it's still being sorted out. I have to just go back to the library. So yeah, that was all of them. That's a lot though. Do you not think? Now that I've said that, I was like, Didi, that's a lot of intention. Like, give yourself 1 or 2 of them. Not all of that. I can't even remember them. Yikes. Ben says, I'm putting my bank card away for the next month and doing another read what you own challenge, probably through to March. I have so many books. Laughing emoji. Yeah, I saw that last haul that you did, but I feel like I'm good with my purchases now. Definitely when I got back into reading, I bought a lot. I feel like my buy-in of books has definitely slowed down. I am trying to read more through the library, especially because I'm finding that I am listening to books more often. And so I'm trying to get those on Libby. The only problem I'm finding with that is, one, if it's not the wait time, it's that my library doesn't even offer the book. And so that's the only issues that I'm coming up against. But yeah, buying, I don't have any space either. That's the other thing. Until I do my room makeover, I really can't buy that many books, because it has to fit on what I've got, and there is no space. So there's that, because all of my classics are they're in like baskets like this. I've got like 3 baskets full of like books that are classed as classics. This is supposed to be my current like TBR, but it's not. It's more of a just put what you've bought in here, and when you get to it, you get to it. Isn't that what happens? Livia said, I picked Divine Rivals at random from my TBR for Scarathon, and then I found that it's a fave of neither for Fabulin. Okay. I think Scarathon is Jess's readathon. I haven't, to be fair, I haven't looked into that. It's just because I'm not doing more than the Black Halloween this month that I haven't checked that out. And I believe Fabulin is Margaret's readathon. They both look interesting though. I would have liked to have taken part, but in all honesty, I can't. I'm even having like trouble with Black Halloween, truth be told. But that's an easier one to do, because I'm only rolling. I think I'm doing like the newbie. I forget what he refers to it as. I believe it's because you've got 3. Is it 3 levels? You can roll 1 to 2. Do 1 to 2 dice rolls, which is like the first tier. Let me do it as tiers, and then the second tier is like 3 to 4 or 3 to 5, and then the Inspector Thero is to do all of them. I can't do that. I'll be honest. So I'm just doing 1 to 2 dice rolls. Christina says, I love Jane Eyre. Try an audio for it and then maybe Salt and Broom. It is a witchy Jane Eyre retelling. I've heard of Salt and Broom. I think I've heard of it. It sounds familiar, but I will write that down. Thank you. Let me start that actually. Otherwise, I say I will write it down. My piece of paper has got no space on it and I'll lose it. Oops. Nivea says, I have so many books that I want to buy that will be released in Italy between the end of October and January. Money, 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 money. Yeah, I can imagine. I try to stop. Ven says, I still need to watch Heartstopper. Love the books. Yes. I feel like I read the books. I fell in love. Then I watched the series and I fell deeper in love. I am so happy that Alice is one of the I don't know if she's an I believe she's an executive producer, so she has had a hand in the series, and I'm so happy that she has, or they have. I can't remember her pronouns, so I apologize. But I'm so happy that Alice has had a hand in the production of the series, because while it does follow the graphic novels, it also has an element of its own. So, for example, with why my brain's gone blank? What's his name? What's his name that's always reading? Why can't I think? Somebody knows who I'm talking about. Like his character in the Netflix series is slightly different to the book, but or the graphic novel, should I say? But yeah, the show, so good. Kit and Joe, perfect. In fact, the whole cast for the Netflix, they have just brought everybody to life, and it's so good. Livia says it's amazing. I binge watched the first season. This is about Heartstopper. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm surprised that I haven't watched it yet. Every time I log onto Netflix, it comes up. It's like new season, and like I hover over it, and I'm like, I could just a sneak peek, but I want my reaction to be like, if I record it, like to build a real reaction. So I'm holding out. I will do it. I'll try and do it before the end of the month, most definitely. Ben says, I was reading Dead Inside, which was an experience. I needed a palate cleanser. To be honest, I meant to pick up one of the witches books, but got confused. It happens. My insurance policy. Livia says, I can't wait for your video. But thank you. You have so much faith in me. It might be rubbish, but we'll try. I'll try. So yeah. And Vincent's Serpent is fantasy series, so it counts. Yeah. So I could tick that off. And Elise's agrees. Perfect. Yay! I could tick it off. And Livia says Laura Olympus is so good. I've heard so many people like really say that it's good. I want to. It's not that I want to. I say it like I'm indecisive about it. No, I will. I just need to pick it up, basically. Actually, let me see. Has anybody picked up anything as part of the Prime Day thing? Like, it wasn't that great, if you ask me. I was like, did I buy anything as part of it? I don't think I did. I was tempted to get something from my Switch, but I was like, no. I've got so much outgoings for the house, for the not house houses, that I can't be. And plus I splurged on all of this stuff. So that was my one miscellaneous adulting not thinking purchase of the month. Adulting, that doesn't make sense. Like, everybody gets that one purchase that you're like, I just want something, like a quick dopamine hit. And that. At least that's what I'm saying to myself. Ben says, I need physical graphic novels. Screen versions never quite feel right, weirdly. Yeah, because so with Heartstopper, I bought Heartstopper as a before it was even a Netflix show. I bought the first volume for like 99p, as you do, because Kindle does like the daily deals. I think a couple years ago, and it just sat on my Kindle, and I was like, I don't know if I want to read like a graphic novel like that. And so last year I read it, and I was like, I missed out on this story. Oh no, we're gonna fix that. And then I bought all of the books. I will say I did read Cat and Gamer on my Kindle, but I did it on my iPad. I can't remember if it's color now that I say that. I want to say it's not, but I read that and it wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad experience reading it, but I do like a physical, like my saga books. I've got a copy on a digital copy. I'm not enjoying it as much as I have the actual books, physical books, that is. Ben says, I started the Harry Potter series at book 4, never read the first 3. I mean, it happens. Will you ever read the first 3? Does it interest you to go back? Or are you like, yeah, no, I finished it. That's it. I'm done. I know what happens. And we've got Nightbot saying, sip, sip, hydrate. Livia says, Laura Olympus on Webtoon has some parts with, it does, with music. So for me, has been a different experience that it being only on that changes things, because I started but I didn't go any further. Okay, noted. Cool. Maybe I will look at it, or maybe I will. I was gonna say maybe I'll get both. Well, not both, but like, because if you don't know, you can read Laura Olympus for free on Webtoon. You don't have to pay. But it has music. That's good to know. I like that. We are going to skip Nightbot. Christina says you could build the little library and put it up next year. Your goal sales. Christina, this is why I love you. This is why I love you. It did say build. Because of the size, if I was to build it and keep it in the house, my mother would kill me. My parent child would kill me. Oh, sorry, she would. Let me not use that word. She would unalive me, or attempt to, because yeah, not that we're running. Like, I make too many things. That's my handmade business takes up a lot of space in our house. So for me to do something else would just send her over the edge. But yeah, that is something. I might get all of the stuff that I need. I need to really look into, because I think one of the reasons I didn't do it when I wanted to was because I live in England. It rains, and that was like my big thing. I wanted it to be as weatherproof, especially wet, rainproof, as I could get, so that the books wouldn't get damaged. And I didn't really, I didn't do like a deep dive into research when I don't know what I was going to say. I thought of deep and then I couldn't think of the next word. But yeah, deep dive into the research for that. Davy says, I think that I'll read that one next week. Heartstopper or Lore Olympus? Lisa says, Libby has a lot of manga and graphic novels, but it's dependent on the library. Alice's, my library is doo-doo. My library is doo-doo. So that tells you all you need to, like, there are certain books that it has, and I'm shocked. I'm absolutely shocked. I'm like, you have this? You have this? But you don't have that? Why? Why? So, yeah. Ven says, The Cat That Saved Books is a really good translated book. Preferred it to When the Coffee Gets Cold, to be honest. A lot of people have not enjoyed the coffee books. I don't know why. Like, I've heard very mixed reviews. Maybe that's the reason I didn't really like jump out reading it, because I now have the audio to it, because I have the physical book. But maybe I'll look. The Cat That Saved Books. I've also heard good things about that, so I'll look into that. Thanks, Ven. Livia says I have the audio. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. I thought so. Karenina. Yeah. I was like, Karina? That doesn't sound right. Karenina. Yes, yes, yes. Shauna, hey, how are you? How's your day been? What are you reading? I'm guessing you finished Love Redefined. Is it Love Redefined? What are you reading next? I need to pot my my Chinese money plant. In fact, I need to water all of my plants. My variated monstera, I think, either has an infection because everything has gone brown. In fact, all my plants in this one particular area are all brown. Like, their leaves are brown, and a few of the leaves have died. And I'm like, I haven't overwatered you. I know that much. Because it's every 2 weeks I have a reminder. But I didn't do it. So it's been a month since I watered them, because I was like, maybe it was. But they've all browned, and I'm concerned. I had a new leaf coming out, and I don't know if that will come out now. I'm an upset plant mother. And sorry, it's because I looked over and I saw it. Apologies. Livia saying hey to Shauna. Ben says the libraries up here use borrow box. Took me ages to find that out. On Libby, they had maybe 200 titles combined, and it made me sad. I don't get what. See, this is the thing. So when I first went on the whole Libby thing, because I was like, I'll just buy the book, and then I felt bad because I was like, well, no, did you try and be a responsible adult and try and get some of the books from your library and support the library. So when I first started to look, you would think that you could borrow anywhere, but even with my postcode, the selection of because there were loads of libraries, but it doesn't even give my whole area. That's the thing that threw me. I was like, so where I live, there are, I guess they're not libraries anymore. They've turned them into community libraries. So I've got literally 2 community libraries within walking distance, and then the main library. And then that's within the borough that I live in. Well, no, there's even more in the borough that I live in. But from what I can see, it doesn't pick from all of those libraries. And I was like, I don't get it. It's a big borough. I won't say which borough it is. It is, because I don't want to dox myself like that. But it's I live in a relatively big borough, and I'm like, this can't be it. This cannot be all that is available to this borough. So I don't know. They need to do better, is what I think. Shauna is saying hi to Livia, and is currently reading City of Ashes by Cassandra Clare. I know the name because I've just bought Clockwork Prince and Prince. Is it Princess and all of that? Whatever, the Clockwork books I've just got. I feel like I can. City of Ashes. Judy, why don't you just Google it? It's not like you don't have a laptop in front of you. Cassandra Clare. City, was it City of Ashes? City of Ashes? Yes, City of Ashes. Ashes. No, not bones. Ashes. Not seen this cover before. Don't know if I like it either. It's book 2 in the Mortal Instruments series. Okay. Are you enjoying the book? Second in the Cassandra Clare's Mortal Instruments series about the Shadow Hunters. Oh, what's the first book called? Is that one called City of Bones? Is that what it is? I do like this pink. Yeah, it is. This pink book, this pink cover is nice. Are they changing the covers? Why is this cover different? This is pretty. I like that. Should I show you? Should I share? Let's share. I want to make sure that you can't see my postcode. So maybe I won't, because I don't trust it enough for me to switch over and you just don't see my details. But are you enjoying it, Shauna? Christina says hi to Shauna. Ben says, pop in to get food, going to leave you on the PC for watch time. We'll pop back in a bit. Thank you very much. Christina says, you got to love the loopholes. I do love a good loophole. I do. Livia says, before the coffee gets cold. Yes. Yep. Christina says, well, build it inside. Use outdoor paint. You can use a sealant or maybe a metal. Yeah, I was looking at like a so I was looking at it's not quite a felt. I don't know how to describe it, but the reason I don't want to use metal is because of where I want to put it. It would be right on the edge, like edge of my property, access to the main road, and the distance between like the pavement and the road is not a lot, so I don't want sharp bits because you've got a number of schools. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, or something, and make the roof bigger, so several eaves, so it has eaves and it won't drip into the inside. Yes, so I thought of that. I did think of that, but thank you. Outdoor paint is definitely being purchased. I'm going to try and be frugal and use the paint that we use at the property for the I'm waving at this like this nose, the fencing. So yeah. Olivia says, I'm not really sure about the name because I have the Italian version of the series and the titles are absolutely different. Oh, are you talking about Before the Coffee Gets Cold? Or you're talking about the book that you have the audio for? Wait, hold on. What's going on? Okay, wait. Shauna says hi to Christina. And Shauna says, yes, I think I'm already obsessed with the series. Nice. City of Bones is the first in publication order, yeah. Christina says, you can frame the metal roof so it has, yeah. I will, because it's me, because it's my Kinny. I want something that's very simple. I would like to think I'm good with tools, but I'm not. Well, I don't use them often. I don't have them, but it's an excuse to buy them. So you know. But yeah, I was thinking, because I don't know why I was thinking like corrugated rooftop, but I don't think that would work. So that's in my mind. That's what I've got when I think metal. But I have a flat roof, and funnily enough, that was the one of the comments that the engineer, so or the surveyor mentioned today, that flat roofs are not good. So God, maybe I won't do a flat roof. Maybe it be a sloping roof. Properties people. Christina says that makes sense. You already have that paint. Yeah, exactly. And Olivia said, okay, yeah, the coffee gets cold. Oh, that's I was going to say, it's interesting that it's got different names, but I guess it makes sense. It's funny when you see like what the book names are in different languages. It's always, it's the way that language is, isn't it? So we spent longer on the chatty bit than I would have thought, which is fine. It's fine. I love you all. And we've been talking about books and intention, so that's always good. But let's get us back into another sprinty sprint. I'm going to restart that. Let's do this. Timer and me. And oopsie. There we go. I will see you back in an hour. Yeah, in an hour. Happy sprinting. welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I was about to say last sprint. It should have been the last sprint, but I didn't say it was. So we're going to keep going. So the next one will be the last sprint because I have to go scoot off to my monthly accountability meeting with my friends, which starts at past. So let's see how you got up to. I didn't get any reading done. I'm trying to fix my website at the moment. So I was busy with that. I did start it and then I just had to pause because I had the delivery. A lot was going on. So no reading for me. Nightbot says, don't forget to make friends with the like button. Yes, please do. We have Danielle. Hi, Danielle. How are you today? How's your day going? I'm sure it's just starting. Danielle says, going to try and make some more progress on false faith. I have one chapter. There we go. We're back. I was saying, I know you were reading this on Monday. I stopped me where it froze me. So, hello, Danielle. How are you today? How's your day shaping up to be? Danielle says, going to try and make some more progress in False Fate. I have one chapter to go before I can check in with my buddy. You started this on Monday. How far into the book are you? Do you see with buddy reads, the buddy reads that I've done in the past, we've discussed the book once we finish. I don't discuss apart from actually, I take that back. In every Mirror She's Black, I read that alongside Kida and Jaleesa. It wasn't planned. We all just happened to be reading it at the same time, and we're like, okay, let's talk about it. So we would just jump in and be like, oh my god, oh my gosh, and just put in our little thoughts. I'm always interested in how other people's buddy reads us like kind of shaped up, because I like to, depending on, I guess, who you read it with, like the speed, do you do it chapter by chapter, pages, but like certain pages, and then discuss it? I'm always intrigued as to how people set those up for themselves. We have, oh, I didn't click on it. We have Vanessa. Hi, Vanessa. How are you today? Vanessa is just doing some work stuff. Nice. Have you got a busy day today, or is it an easy day for you? Will you be able to read at any point today? We've got Christina saying hi to Vanessa and to Danielle. And Vanessa is saying hey to Christina. And Christina says, we got the light bulbs and glass shades back in the freshly painted fan, which is no longer a fan. Looks kind of cool. Can't wait until we get this ceiling done, but at least I now have a light. That's nice. Yeah, I know what it feels like to get a room done. I finished sanding down the smaller of the bedroom. There's 2 bedrooms in the property that we're doing up, and finally sanded. I mean, there's still some stuff that needs to be done, but I'm not being precious about it anymore because it just needs to get done. But the ceiling has wallpaper on it, and initially I wanted to strip it. Initially, not anymore. So yeah, I feel you on that. And Vanessa says, busy life lately. Yep. Pretty much. Hopefully, life gets easier. There we go. Before it was like the little dip, and now we've gone into full-on stretches. I'll refresh. Are we back? There we are. We're back. Right. Okay. I'm going to make this quick so that I can go in and then I can put you back into the last sprint. Christina says we got all the places done where we have to move things to paint. So now it is just the middle of the ceiling that is left, but that is where all the light fixtures are. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. I'm looking at our ceiling. Our ceiling doesn't need that. I'm not going to lie. As much as I like the white, as I said, all of our houses, it's not. The corridors got old wallpaper on. It would be nice to have color in here, but our rugs and our sofa are a decent color. Like our sofa is like a nice navy color, like a deep navy. I quite like that. And the rugs are this like distressed. Is it distressed? Not distressed, like distressed look. There you go. Pink, Persian-esque rug, which I like because it contrasts against it. But anyway, let me go. Yeah, exactly, stretch, because I was frozen. Let me put us straight into the last. So this will be the last one. So I'm going to make it slightly longer. Actually, I'm going to do an hour 15 for the last one, which is, I feel like I'm spoiling us. So 75. 75. There we go. So that's 75. Oopsie. It would help if I did that so you can see. So there you go. An hour 15. Happy sprinting. I'll see you back. This is the last sprint. Make it count. Welcome back. How was that last sprint for everybody? I didn't read. I had my accountability meeting with my friends. Excuse me, bear me. That was good. It was really good. I enjoyed those meetings and catching up and seeing what everybody got up to. So I recommend having an accountability group. So that was cool. Yeah, what have I got planned for the rest of the evening? It's almost 10 o'clock here. So I haven't had dinner yet and it's late. I'm debating whether or not I should have something. I just had like a quick like piece of a cracker and some salmon just to munch on, but I don't know if I should actually have food, but yeah, I think I will try and watch another episode of Monsters on Netflix. And got on. Christina was asking, are we, there we go, back. Are we hydrating? And we have Stacey and Steph popping in. I'm not sure if it was Stacey or Steph or both, maybe. Hi, friends, in the middle of a busy work day, but wanted to say hi. Thank you so much for popping by. I appreciate you. I hope your work day eases up some. I have something in my eye. Eases up and it's not too hectic of a day. Christina says, also watch some more crafty videos. I am stuck. Oh no. Stuck what? For what? Stuck on watching them? Like you're just stuck in that whole watching crafty videos, or stuck because you don't know what to do? Christina saying hi to Stacey and Stacey saying hi to Christina. Livia's sprint hopped and said Victoria is sprinting for the first time on her channel with Danny. I don't believe I know who Victoria is. If anybody, any of the mods that's here does have the link, feel free to pop Victoria's link in the chat and feel free to go over there. Tell her I said hi. I know Kat's sprinting in about 5 minutes. And I believe Nell will be in about an hour. And then in 2 hours, it will be Nicole with Divana Lee with crafty sprints. And Livia also had dinner. Hi, Jamie. How are you? How are you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you on sprint somewhere. So Jamie saying hi to friends and started Something Wrong by Elizabeth Linton and 1960s thriller. Oh, interesting. Is that a thriller set in the 1960s or a thriller from the 1960s? Cool. And Christina's saying hi to Jamie. Livia got to 30% of Divine Rivals. That's quick. That's good. Is it a quick read? Is Divine Rival? Let me come find out that Divine Rivals is a quick read. I might. Maybe that's what I don't have the audio for it though. I need a book that has an audio. But I don't want to. I've got 3 Audible credits. I need to use one for the Reformatory, and I have a book club book that I might have to use one for as well. So, but that's quick going. What speed are you listening to, Livia, or listening to it at? I should say rather. Christina says, I watched some more crafty videos. Hubby may give me some side eye looks today because now I have so many projects I want to do. Yeah, that will happen when you watch them videos. And Christina is asking Livia if they are liking Divine Rivals. Christina is stuck watching them and not stuck reading. Well, yeah, happens. Jamie said, I read a bit and planned out my books for Fable and side quest prompts and gathered tabs to watch the hurricane today / tonight. Okay. Are you in? No, you're not. I can't remember where you are. My geography off the top of my head of America has gone askew. Are you in the path, Jamie? I don't think you are, if I'm not mistaken. Or are you just watching it just to see what's happening? Christina says, I had the thought that I should get the house all spooktified and then maybe I can read. It's an idea. It's just like any idea has to come from somewhere. So watching the videos helps. And Livy says, Victoria participated in Battle of the Booktubers. I haven't watched the videos, so that would be why. Okay, but good to know. Good to know. Ooh, more booktubers to find and follow. Cool. I'll look her up then. Jamie says, published in the 1960s. I'm reading almost only crime mystery thrillers this month. Nice. I'm sort of doing the same thing for Black Queen, like mysteries and thrillers and all of that, which is not my typical genre. So yeah, there's that. I'm nervous. Kido and Lisa keep making me feel nervous about the reformatory, but that I want to be my next read after I finish The Hanging City. So like in the next day or two, I'll see how I get on with it. Yeah, and Christina is asking what was the channel, Livia. Livia says to Christina, I'm liking it. It's different to other magical realism fantasy books. Oh, nice. And the channel is Victoria Masters. Nice. And Jamie is in Colorado, totally hurricane free, but I'm a weather science nerd. Okay, that's fair. I was going to say, is it because you like this kind of thing? Yeah. Sometimes I do. But in England, we get really two kind of weathers. Rainy, not rainy. If we're lucky, we might get some sunshine. But yeah, rain, no rain. That's it. That's it. And Livia says it's YA, but the main characters seem more grown up. Okay, that's for Divine Rivals. Cool. Okay, thank you all for being here. You're all lovely. I will let you all go and have a wonderful rest of your day. You're amazing. You're all surrounded by stars, as I like to say. And I'm always surprised and thankful that people want to come hang out with me and read and share what they're reading and talk books and other miscellaneous things. But I am going to love you and leave you for today. I will be back on Monday at 10 a.m. And then back on Wednesday. Hopefully, if I can remember to do it, I shall be, hopefully not this coming Saturday, but the following Saturday, we'll be doing a book association type of, I don't know if it's going to be like a sprint. If we might have a sprint on either side of like the quiz part of it, but I want to make it fun. So yeah. So that's the plan. That's the plan. You're welcome, Christina. Thank you for coming as always. I appreciate you all. Lisa says, a tornado just took out the house my aunt was in with my uncle and aunt. Please keep Florida drenched in positive vibes. Yes. Are they safe, Elise? Please let me know. That's the most important thing. Livia says it seems an alternative reality to World War II times with magic, and it's a romance too. Okay. No. It's like, no, we're not going to snack. Well, you could, depending on what time it is for you. A snack break might be good. Just make it nutritious as well as delicious. Oh, and then this is the link to. Oh wait, who's this for? So this is a here is the sprint I just found. Is this for Victoria or is this for somebody else? I don't know who this is for. And Lisa says they all have, but they will be awaiting for emergency service to come and get them. Oh, good. I'm happy to hear that. Okay. Oh, weather. It's wild. Wild. Prayers. Right. I'm waiting for, I don't know who that sprint was for. It is someone else. Okay. So it's for someone else. Go here. And Elise, Livia is saying to Elise, is for sure, I'm sending good vibes. Yes. And Christina is still looking for Victoria's link. Okay. While Christina looks for the link, I'm going to set up the our end screen because we're coming to an end. We're coming to an end. We have come to the end, rather, should I say. I still haven't decided if I'm going to get something to eat. I think it's too late. 10 o'clock is too late to eat. I mean, it's not, but it is. One more. Okay, Olivia will send the link to Christina's IG. So let's just hang. So because we want people to find new booktubers. I was going to say book talkers. I don't know why I always want to say talk. Booktubers. So that we can go and support. It would have helped if I had clicked on it. Oh, there you go. You're welcome, Olivia. Thank you for being here as always. It's lovely to see you and see what you're reading. You inspire me because now I'm thinking to pick up Divine Rivals. So thank you. And this is the sprint spreadsheet for anybody. I could have done this as well. I was meant to. I'm not prepared. This is the sprint spreadsheet. So if anybody wants to see who's sprinting right now or later today, this is the link that you will need. Oh no, well, not need, but here's a link. Let me stop this as well because this will go off. We don't need this to go off, which is the timer. Okay. Asking me if I wanted to leave. I'm like, do I want to click on that just in case? I was trying to find okay, but my internet was. Oh, I like this cover. Is it by Sharon Lynn Fisher? Is that the one? There's a few books called that. I'm guessing this is. Oh, it's Kindle Unlimited and it has audio. I feel like there's more books having audios as part of Kindle Unlimited. Has anybody noticed that? Although I say that now, I feel like I saw somewhere. I don't know if it was like in a newsletter from Amazon saying they were adding more audios to their books. So I wonder if that's it. Olivia has sent the link to you, Christina. I'm waiting for the link. We're waiting for the link. Salt and Broom, Sharon Lynn Fisher. I'll put this in there. I could put this in there as well. So if you've got Kindle Unlimited, I don't know if this will be, I'm sure. No, I was going to say it'd be the same in America. I don't know. And it's a short read. Oh yeah, it is. Fans of Jane Eyre will go feral for this. The Every Girl. Why won't it let me click? Let's do this. Copy. reading an ebook. Oh, so are you reading the book? Are you actually, or are you listening to it? Are you just reading it, Livia? Because if you're reading it and you're at 30%, that's really good. That means it is a super quick read. So, I have the ebook for Divine Rivals, actually. If it's a quick read, I say that I need to, until the house is done, I can't promise that I could read anything, but definitely next week I could. So that's not the book. Oh, this is the Reformatory. Is that, what book is this? Divine Rivals. Rebecca Ross, Divine Rivals, if you weren't aware of who it is. And then, as I said, oops, this is the link to it won't open. Okay, there we go. Typical time to read, 7 hours, 12 minutes. This is book 1 of 2 in the Letters of Enchantment. Nice. How many pages does it have? 360 pages. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just short and sweet. I'm still waiting for the link. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Oh, they were back. Like, stretch. I don't want to mark it as currently read. Prologue. Is the writing good, though? I mean, everybody says they're enjoying it, so I'm guessing that it is. What's this? Oops. Oh, it's an epilogue. Oh, I like it. I like it when there's parts, like it says part 1 and part 2 and all of that. Right. I'm gonna call it. I will I'm sure Christina will add Victoria's sprints to the spreadsheet. So if you do want to sprint hop, that's okay. Christina was like, you can, if you click on the spreadsheet, I'm sure she'll be added to there. That's fine. That's fine. But yes, I'm gonna love you and leave you. Have a is this it? We got it. There we go. There you are. Ah, Victoria is called Mythic Melancholy. There you go. And that's my watch saying it's time to wind down for bed. Ah, my bad. So the Mythic one was for the first link. So who's this one then, Christina? Who's this one for? That's not Victoria's link. Huh. We're just sending people anywhere. Wherever you end up, be kind. Tell them I said hi. You're on a journey. We're on a journey. But they're both sprinting. Okay, cool. There you go. Right, we're going to leave it there. Have a great day if your day is still starting. Have a great evening if your day is coming to an end. You're all amazing. You're surrounded by stars. I love you lots. I appreciate you coming out and spending some time with me. And I'll see you again. We'll do this all over again next week. Monday, 10 a.m. BST. That's super early if you're in America, or super late depending on what time you go to bed. And after that, it would be this time next week, Wednesday. Love you all. Bye. Oh, I love you too. Mwah, mwah. Kisses. Kisses for you. Kisses for you. Kisses for you. I'll see you later. Bye.